Good morning, everyone. Um, oh, I need to reload it. Oh my word, mouse issues. Actually, been having computer issues all fucking morning. Overall, just with applications using up every ounce of memory that they can get. Anyway, we're here at Heathrow. I already have my flight plan in SimBrief. Where is it? There we go. Just need to pre-file this. I feel like it's been like 3 or 4 weeks since we last did a Heathrow to Baltimore. I've been busy. I've been tired. I've been busy at work. All right, can I reload that? There we go. Sign in. Oh my word, mouse issues. And the crazy thing is that I just cleared out my caches as well with RAM map. There we go. Now I got that cleared out. Or no, I have that filed. We're still flying as aeronaut just because I don't have a better virtual airline. Well, I do now, but it's not run through aeronaut. Um, let's see here. Scheduled packs aeronaut. Let's see here. 22 Bravo. Why do I not have a 777? Is Grumpy with us? Why? Why is Heathrow empty? Why is Heathrow empty? There is nothing at Heathrow. Why is Heathrow this empty? What's a cat? What's a Eddie? Heathrow is 100% empty. Where are all my 777s at? Yeah, well, there is mine. But we need to go the opposite direction. We're behind on those massively. There's an A380 at Kennedy. Anything at Boston. There's that at Boston. There's James's 772 at LAX. Where's Grumpy at? He has the power to move an aircraft. He has the power. I take like 3 weeks off from the. Or I take like 2.5 weeks off. 2.5 weeks of basically doing nothing. And this is the chaos that arises. Oh, this is where everything went. Let me just send Grumpy a message real quickly. See if we can get an aircraft set up. See if he is up. All right. In the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and get this yeah. In the meantime, we're going to go ahead and work on getting this 777 up and running whilst he works on that. Batteries, there we go. Adiros, lights. Anyway, I've just been really busy with work recently. And I've also been kind of focusing on trying to take care of some of these Air Baltimore deliveries. Yeah, Max, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 777-200s at Dubai. None at Heathrow. And what's up with the sim now? Micro stuttering. There we go. Anyway, we're gonna aim for an off block time in half an hour, regardless of whether or not we do a scheduled flight. I have sent Grumpy the message, so hopefully we can move one or two of those. If he doesn't get back to me within the next few minutes, I will ask David. Anyway, it feels like it's been forever, and that's partially because it has. Like I said, I've been busy with work, been trying to focus on some Air Baltimore stuff and development of Air Baltimore. Actually, we're actually in our first livery. It is not quite finished. Need to put something on the tail, which we're going to work on during cruise. Right. Need to throw in a few icons here. This here is the best I could come up with in terms of text. I really tried hard to get a logo up here. Nothing was working. I think that if I were to maybe explode this up a bit, I do genuinely feel as if that could work. And then the main logo is going to be here on the back. Morning, Clark. Yes. No mustache man logo on it. Right, we're gonna aim for an off blocks time in about half an hour. Just gonna allow us to get used to the aircraft again, and allow us to potentially allow Grumpy to move an aircraft for me. Alright. Anyway, again, what is going on here? Debug, display FPS. Why is the number so high again? Well, it is Heathrow, so. Alright. Anyway, FMC. What? I have failed, because it's been ages since we last did a Heathrow to Baltimore. It's been like 3 weeks, and I tried to do these weekly. It has been like 3 weeks. We can copy that over. Set payload, set fuel, select the route. That's why I say I have failed in a pretty significant way. No response from Grumpy yet. Load route. So we tried to do this weekly. Last week I got busy and I got tired. And then the week before, kind of the same thing. Just figure. And then Sunday came along, or no, not Sunday. I think it was Saturday night came along, and I decided, let me just take Tuesday off. Try to get some thoughts again. Try to just take a small break, and I think it worked out pretty well. Because I'm beyond ready to start flying again. So part of it was I got bored flying for a bit. Part of it is that I overdid it with myself. Part of it was that I got busy with work and everything. There were a lot of factors to it. Anyway, I am ready to begin flying again. Alright, let's see here. Let me go ahead and get Navograph up. Nothing yet from Grumpy. He did say it, yeah. I mean, we were gonna do the next leg on the around the world view too, but he did say he might be a bit busy in the morning. All right, let me just go ahead and show you all at the screen. There we go. So got a little tiny monitor here, which I can use now for all my charts and everything. Is it? I beg your pardon. Clark, you know what? Do you know what runway they're using in real life for Heathrow for departures? I'm too lazy to look it up. Either way, no, thank you. Let me just verify we actually lived the fuel. Yeah, I did. Good. In the meantime, what's the meter look like? NH1016. It's 27, right? Yeah, I believe I wouldn't be surprised if that's the way it is. NH1016. Well then, okay, that's what I thought. It's a Simbrief just being a massive flyer. Let me get movie flight up. And then another factor that contributed to me being away for a bit. Actually, let's see if that works. Another factor was my issues with SU5, which have now been sorted out, but I had to get a new monitor and everything. Overall, it's just a mess of a situation. Our departure via 27 right. It'll be Compton 3 Foxtrot Apache. Execute that now. Progress. Oh, this thing's actually working correctly now. This is interesting. I'm gonna pull up yoke view here. Nice. What one did you go with? This AOC one looks amazing. Yeah, that's the one I got. 27-inch curved from AOC. Route. I'm not used to this being weird. It's nicer. Oh, almost. I got this AOC one. Wouldn't be surprised if it's the same panel. Nothing from Grumpy yet. Yeah, I would not be surprised if it's the same panel or just a different look, just different branding on it. All right, takeoff 1, flaps 5. All right, flaps 5. There's limit. Takeoff 1. Let's see. Assume temp 5-2. Take off. Alright, and our speeds. Let me just disable improve climb. See what they actually are. Those are really close. Just gotta put in some of this other information. Alright, wind Oh, that's not bad. Right, the wind is 260 degrees, 5 knots. And the reference temp is 06. Alright. 144 on difference of 1 for rotate. That's fine. And then, yeah. Alright, not bad. Just waiting on Grumpy to just waiting to see if he ever responds to me. He might be waiting for David's stream. Alright. Yeah, my main thread's getting hammered right now. We are at Heathrow after all. Alright, 122.8. No controller online. Have to remap my push to talk button here. Wish I could just set up a virtual button. Or I wish I could figure out how to do that. Heathrow, Speedbird 22 Bravo with the radio check, please.
555.
Thank you.
No problem.
Let's see here. Window heat on. Not seeing anything from Grumpy yet, so we might have to go blind. We might have to go blind. Yeah, if someone could help move some of those 777s back to Heathrow, that'd be very, very helpful. Because it prevents me from, because there's no reason to have 4 777s at Dubai, or 4 777s at a single location anyway, but B, it does kind of mess with other people, because I was going into this being like, oh, it's Heathrow, surely we have a 777-200, yet somehow it is literally only the 787 Dreamliner we have at Heathrow. So, I used to. Now I'm going at 1440 because it doesn't actually make that much effect on the graphics card. With that said, though, I still stream at 1080. Because by streaming at 1080, it allows us to have ultra low latency setting. You've seen a performance increase going up to 1440p. Interesting.
Which I think the Delta 153 taxi is 227 right via Alpha.
Yeah. Actually, last night, I was working on this livery, and I completely ran out of VRAM for the first time ever with this graphics card. I ran out of VRAM straight up last night. Don't ask me how on earth it happened. I was working on the delivery. I probably had one too many PSDs open, and I straight up ran out of VRAM. Once again, no clue how that happened. Squawk 2000. Nothing from yet. We might have to go. We might have to go without the scheduled route. Verify the controller profile is accurate. I doubt it. Max, when you go to do disconnect, does it? Well, actually, I think there's an easy way. See it? Yeah, no, that's not right. That's the wrong profile for the yoke. Oh, come on. Should be on the this other one. All right, let's see if that does it now. Yeah, that appears to have done it. All right. I think nothing from Grumpy yet. I'll give it about 10 minutes. I'll give it another 10 minutes because I do need to get off the
Clear traffic here, Delta 153 attains into taxiway Bravo. Clear traffic.
All right. In the meantime, I can go and get Air Baltimore set up. So for those who are unaware, Air Baltimore is a project to kind of replace New Sky in a way. In a weird way, though, not immediately. Um, we are building it out very, very slowly. File flight. Sim brief, import. Go, perfect. Did you break it? Did I break it? You might have. It's still filing. How's the stream? Is the stream alright? Okay, so that might have been the issue. Wow. Lights pending. Plus it did do it. It did do it. Copy that. Open up. Air Baltimore. By the way, this is not going to be forever. We're going to eventually incorporate the whole website into it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, eventually we're going to incorporate the whole website into our ACARS thing. Seb is slowly working on that. It does take time because it is a Windows application. And, you know, Microsoft might break stuff. All right, we're going to... Alright, I'm ready to basically go at this point. Well, actually, not really. What's the Compton departure look like? Initial climb 6,000. Runway heading will be 268. And rotate, or sorry, safe climb is 151. Two, 6, 8. Safe climb is 151. Can set that now. Flight directors on. LNAV, VNAV on. VOR on. ATF on. Alright. Alright, GSX, do not fuck me today. And I'm noticing some screen tearing again, which means that might be an AMD issue. The screen tearing.
Gatwick traffic, easy 18 Yankee Zulu pushing back. Stand 131.
Where's Delta going? No. Heathrow traffic, bird 22 Bravo, heavy, stand 553, push and start now facing south, expecting. Push and start facing north, expecting 27 right departure. Heathrow traffic. See o'clock.
Heathrow traffic, Delta 153 departing runway 27 right, climbs flight level 240 afterwards.
See if it becomes the rescue in the next few minutes. Push and start facing north. Least parking brakes at least. FS sections, ground connections. Remove that. There we go. Yes. Oh, Grumpy, thank you. Can you quickly do me a massive favor and relocate a 777 that's at Dubai and put it at Heathrow real quickly? Yeah, I know it's a late start. I decided to take a bit of a nap after the chaos that was at work today. And plus, I have the day off today, so it doesn't matter. No, move one over to Heathrow. We have a bit of an issue. There are 4 772s on the ground at Dubai and none at Heathrow. Tick number 2. There are none at Heathrow right now, which is kind of insane. 4 at Dubai, though. There goes that guy. I don't know. No, noticing a bunch of micro stuttering.
Heathrow.
Parking brake set. I will wait off on that for a moment. I will wait off on starting this guy because I might rebook the flight. Let me get these fuel pumps on. Don't know if I have any in centers. Probably do. Going very, very slow today. Doing very, very slow. But that's fine. That is a-okay with me. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy. Scheduled packs. 22 Bravo. E772. Because there's 4 at Dubai, and there was none at Heathrow. And so I woke up, the intention for tonight was to do a scheduled flight from Heathrow to Baltimore to continue with my contract with David, at least until I terminate it later this year. And I noticed that there were none at Heathrow. There were absolutely none. But then I was looking around. That helped. Yeah, I'm gonna ask everyone. I'm gonna put a thing in Discord saying, please, let's try to consider flying the aircrafts back to where they came from, and maybe choosing a non-scheduled route over a scheduled one. If you notice, there's like 5 like one aircraft type at this one place. So, all right. Anyway, flight controls. Oops. Thank God I didn't start it. Not started. Attack flights on. Full up. Full. Yes, it was. Thank you. The flight is now booked and active. Speaking of, once we get airborne, I will show you the livery so far. I have done. Oh, actually, it's on the thumbnail. It's basic so far, but I have come to a conclusion with the logo, which we need to work on, and that'll go in the tail. All right. Oh my word! It's been so long. I actually kind of forget the layout of Heathrow. Heathrow traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy taxiing now to holding point Alpha 3 for runway 27 right via Charlie and Alpha. Heathrow traffic.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 116 heavy on a 11-mile final runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
All right. There we go. Now I can begin to move. Feeling very, very out of tune with my flying recently. Especially in this thing. So I'm not expecting any 10s from New Skies today. Expecting a 9.5 at best, to be honest. That's because I'm very out of tune.
Heathrow traffic, Springbok 270 left, downwind ILS 27 left.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow, if you want. I do have work later this week, but I don't have work again until Thursday. So, and I think I'm gonna enjoy my week off, or my few days off this week. And it's no longer as stressful because they've begun to find other people to take over with some of my heavier duties. So I no longer have to order everything for the whole store, which removes a lot of stress from me. Because it was stressful having to order everything. So that removes a lot of stress from me, allows me to focus more on training the new folks, which we've hired like 10 people in like the past month. So there's a lot of training going on. All right, what is up with all these microsetters? Without explain that. Why is the memory so damn high? And no one's on the ground at Heathrow. I have failed in terms of not doing Baltimore Heathrows every week. So I failed on that front. I've also failed at streaming, aside from like twice in the past week. Part of it's been SU5, part of it's been me, part of it's been me trying to work with Air Baltimore.
Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 116 heavy, short 5-mile final runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
Right. Yeah, I'm not. No, I'm gonna give it another week because I have not done any 350 testing. I mean, I've done some 350 livery work. Haven't done any 350 testing though. Right, what is up here? And auto FPS is now set to auto run. So what on earth is going on with auto FPS? You know what? I should have done this before the stream. Should have rebooted the computer. Okay, what's going on? So I was having some. Memory is 100%. GPU memory is. GPU is also being used 100% as well. OBS is using nearly a gig. Same with Chrome. I've never seen. I know that.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 116 heavy, short final runway 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
I'm hoping that this will improve. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, so this thing's only using 8 gigs of memory. Okay. But yet, basically all my memory is being allocated by what? OBS is having an issue? Chrome is having an issue? Even Navigraph is high. I should have. Okay, hopefully this doesn't turn into absolute disaster. What I will do though is I will go ahead and enable that frame rate target, tune that right down to 30. See if that helps out in any way, shape, or form. No, the issue is memory. And the CPU is only being. The CPU is only at 30%.
Heathrow traffic, Springbok 270, short final, ILS 27 left.
Everything else is smooth, right? I'm just getting a little scared for this takeoff roll. This is the frames now.
Heathrow traffic, speedbird 116 heavy, clear for 27 left. Heathrow traffic.
Might turn off auto FPS to say or tune down train level detail all the way. Train and object level detail, and then re-enable it once we're at cruise. Any thoughts? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quickly. Oh, I forgot about this. Welcome back, Max. Set that down all the way. Do that. The auto FPS. Let's see what that does. That might be making it a tad bit more usable. It's great. It's weird because. Oh, that's a fair point, actually. Heathrow traffic, Kisty Bird 22 Bravo is going to hold Alpha 3 just for a few minutes. We're not quite ready. Heathrow. Yeah, that might be another option. Here, actually, yeah, let me turn that off. Is it just me, or did I just get a massive FPS bump from that? go ahead and give it a moment. Train level detail. Tune that down. It's about. Tune that all the way back down. In the meantime, lighting lights on, strobe is on. And I'm beginning to get screen tearing again. You know, we're gonna go for it now that I feel like it's stable. Alright, auto brake RTO, flaps to 5. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, lining up now, runway 27 right? Yeah, Alpha 3, Heathrow.
Heathrow traffic, Springbok 270, 27 left, fully vacated.
I feel like this is actually useful now. Oh, bloody school. Who needs school? I'm joking, school is a very good thing. Another example of potentially auto FPS causing some issues. Alright. Let me just verify New Sky real quickly, which it is. Right. It's all on flaps 5, good. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, take off now, runway 27 right, Compton 3, Foxtrot departure. Heathrow traffic. Alright, stabilized. Took pressure. $80 knots. Pressure relieved. Oh man, look at the shadows. Fucking hell. Rotate. Pause rate, gear up. That's the issue you have with FSR. Yeah, I understand. Bring flaps in. Alright. Heathrow traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo. Heavy now, airborne passing 2300. Climbing now. Initial climb 6000. Heathrow traffic. Alright, just because I don't trust the frames right now. Autopilot on. Yeah, it causes some screen tearing, but if you actually have FreeSync, then it's actually not bad. There we go, and I feel like we're now. Actually, this. I might require this. I actually don't know if FreeSync is enabled right now. AMD did an update, and it caused a few things to crash. Yeah, it is. FreeSync is enabled. So, back down to single monitor and gained 5 FPS. Damn. Damn. I mean, this is looking stable for you guys. I mean, but I'm getting some artifacting. All right, what are we climbing up to? What if I were? No, I don't really want to do that. All right, gears up. Flaps are away. Good. We're on our way to my current home. I do gotta be honest, I might be approaching a point where I have to do another Windows reinstall, which I think is kind of crazy, but I have had a fair amount of issues recently. And it's been with Windows entirely. It hasn't just been this one application. It's been with Windows entirely. So I am kind of beginning to consider another Windows reinstall, but at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't have to reinstall Windows every 2 months. In fairness to Windows, or in fairness to Microsoft, I have since swapped out a graphics card. So I will give Microsoft that. I've done a graphics card swap and a motherboard swap. So it might be worth it for me anyway. But at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't have to do a Windows reinstall every 4 months, right? I feel like that shouldn't have to be the way it is. Yet, somehow that is the way it is. So, part of me wants to blame Microsoft, part of me also wants to kind of blame AMD and their shitty drivers and their useless drivers, but at the same time, I do feel as if AMD drivers were actually this bad, causing this many issues, I feel like there would be a lot of complaints. So, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, transition altitude 6,000. When we begin to climb again, we will go ahead and switch over to standard. And talk about delivery once we are at cruise. Because I have done some work with delivery. I have Compton is our transition waypoint, and then we are up to 360. Then we are up to 360. And then if I were to, I probably need to add this. And if I were to take a look here, it's actually basically straight across. Nothing fancy at all. Which is nice. Alright, yep. At Compton, we begin to climb in full. Yeah, I feel like the FPS is fine now. You know, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the settings the way they are. mean, yeah, it'll be ugly for right now, but I'd rather have stable and decent than ugly. And we're still not getting that solid 60. We're still not getting it. That main thread CPU is still getting absolutely butchered. Once again, what's going on? I should have done a PC reboot before I did this. So. Entered. Alright. Reading it now. Oh, so you've actually decided to pay the extra money. You actually decided to pay the extra money. Wow. Wow. Alright. This year's delivery so far. Very, very basic. Now, there are still a few bugs. Oh, no, that's not bad. Now, there are still a few bugs with it. Bring your attention to the back here. Still got that. Still got this. No clue what's going on there. On that. First time I noticed that, actually. The APU I got dealt with. And then the tail, I have something in the works, which we'll begin to work on in a few moments. Essentially, it's a very, very slow process of converting an image that AI gives me into something that I can now go and stick on the tail here. But it takes time and effort, because AI, even if you ask AI to give you an SVG, what I have found is that it will not give you an SVG. And so you have to do, or what the only way that I know how to properly convert them from an image file from like a JPEG or a PNG into an SVG, so something with loss of scaling and something with absolutely crisp textures. The only way that I believe is you can do is through tools like Affinity Photo, where you essentially have to go over the whole thing. Now, there might be an easier way. Joanna probably knows a bit of an easier way, aside from essentially redoing the whole thing and overlapping it. But I'm not aware of an easier way. So that's what we get to do during cruise. It literally took me 10 minutes to do an hour. For reference on how time consuming it takes. Or on how time consuming it is. So. Anywho. Then it's off. Those off. Those off. There we go. See, now that we're actually climbing. Actually not. It's actually not half bad. I'm going to turn that off. Let's see what that does. And I'm going to go ahead and re-enable auto FPS. Then we can do that. Between the level detail, it's got put that right the way up. Give me. Let me change that to 80. 4,000 feet. That'll help limit it. Yeah. All right, let's see if that works. All right. What time am I doing? Doing at Baltimore at a pretty reasonable time actually of 14:04. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. It's what 10 o'clock my time. Considering we just got airborne at about 2:30. Not bad. All right. Let me show everyone this logo here that we are going to work on converting in a moment. Let me not overlay that. Channel branding. Baltimore. Tail logo. You know, this would be a whole lot easier to do if what the face actually had a usable model. Alright. So this is what we're doing. You can see I've already done an A, or I've already done the I, the A, and the R. With a bunch of shapes. Right? And the reason that you have to do it this way is because this gives you nice, crisp, clean textures. So now what I can do is I can, when I go to export this, I can take that off, and now it'll be nice and crisp with nice and clean lines. Make no mistake though, this takes time. So that's why we're doing it at cruise and not another time. So yeah, I like it as well. I think it works. Grumpy will tell you I was very reluctant to use AI on this because it does kind of take away from like the idea that, oh, this is mine. But at the same time, I needed something better than what I had. And I was struggling hard. So I was struggling really hard to find good options. So I asked AI a bunch of questions, asked it like 5 times to give me something good, and eventually it gave me this. As I was laying down in bed, aiming to go to sleep. It eventually gave me this. Just to show you how bad this is. Alright. Going to take this. Alright. Gray. I have to literally do this for the entirety of it. Bunch of squares. Bunch of triangles. It's fun, but it's also kind of annoying. Especially since AI should be able to give you, in my opinion, AI should be able to give you an SVG of exactly that. Or of exactly what of what it just spat out. In my opinion, it should be able to give you an SVG, and it doesn't. which is kind of stupid. So, anyway, that's AI for you. I do think AI is going to go somewhere, but at the same time, there are improvements that need to get made with AI, and you need to begin to pay attention to what it will do. So, I wrote a college paper on AI a while ago, and what it could do with employment, especially, and I got a 98% on it. And it's actually the most fun paper I've had to write in a very long time. Alright, now these bits here, those are the easy bits. When it comes to the R, though, those are hard. And I don't want to exactly like use like an already existent font. Just want to kind of overlay it because I don't know. I think it might be a bit difficult for me to get a font that works. Right, but if I were to show you the R, you can kind of see. Why is that? That should be working. My stream deck. Have I really never adjusted that? I just when I went through all my OBS things and anyway, this is just for the R. I had to do all these different shapes. Actually, I can probably get rid of that one and that one. So, kind of took a while, but in the end, I did get it. The R took me a good 10 minutes, and I have to do another few. So, anyway, it's just a matter of do this, try to cover as much ground whilst you do it. So, yeah, it is fun. It takes time, but it's good. Or hopefully it'll yield a decent result. Watch me get to the end of this and look at it and think, I don't like this. Just watch it happen, because you know it's going to happen. Alright, gonna now work on that triangle there. That right the way over. For some reason, snapping doesn't want to work. Get it basically on that line. Why does snapping not want to work? There we go. Just that. Now, sometimes what we have to do is, especially if affinity's being weird, you kind of see that line. Then what you have to do is sometimes what you have to do is, oh shit, these are all in here. Wait, that's fine. There's no issue with that. Like there is an issue with it. Because I see that in the arts. Take that one out. Take that one out. Right. There we go. How long until we are at our Oceanic Waypoint? 70720. Let's get our Oceanic clearance in a few moments. Anyway, sometimes you have to go in here and kind of fix errors like that, because they will sometimes they show up. It's inconsistent whether or not it'll actually show up, but sometimes it will. Kind of annoying. Right, you can kind of see that line there. Might need to get another rectangle to solve it. There we go. Now that's solved. Now that one's solved on that side. And then sometimes you have to mess around to see, because I feel like a square might work, or a rectangle might work a bit better there. Try to extend that up a bit. Try to extend this guy down a bit more. Go. Now I just gotta fill in that gap there. So maybe that's probably to extend one of these. There we go. This guy here, probably a really easy one. Yeah, just a lot of trial and error is involved here. Another triangle. Actually, better yet. triangle will work better there, I think. Joanna probably has an easier way to do that. To do this. Alright, now that one's done. Let's come back over here. Yeah, there's that one. Here's an easy area to deal with. Let's see. Yeah, anyway. That's what I get to do during throughs. You know, it is a shame that I can't do it. That I can't fight with David today. He actually seemed as if he had a decent route. Do you feel as if keeping this contract is a bit more important? I might be able to fly with him later. If you were to do an evening stream. I still need to book my BA tickets. I really need to do that within the next few days. Before the price skyrockets. Or before they decide to stop serving Baltimore. Which, gotta be honest, they might. I feel like they would have said by now if they were going to stop serving Baltimore. Or I feel like they would not probably stop putting triples on the route. Triple seven's a big aircraft. So do you feel as if maybe they would stop putting triples on the route if they were considering getting rid of the Baltimore route? another square here. This here's all the easy bit. In a moment, we're gonna get to deal with some of these shapes. Which the best way to do this is gonna be a warp. She'll begin to take care of one of these hard ones now. Vector jump or new mesh. That's right there. That's not gonna work. Hmm. I feel like I might be doing that wrong. Maybe I'll try it with the crescents. I feel like that might work. There we go. That's getting somewhere. Well, that's getting to get somewhere. Alright, I feel like that's not bad. I feel like that is not completely horrendous. Alright, now it's time for some of these more complex shapes. You know, it might be easier for me to do it like this. I feel like that one needs a crescent. Right, back to this. Alright, Control C, Control V. See what I can do on this front there. Getting there. Now I feel like I need to bring that in more. Get our oceanic clearance in a moment because we are flying. Actually, no, I feel like it's in partially like this. Alright, I feel like that's a good start. Alright, time to get our oceanic clearance. So, net track. See if they actually fix it. Start, request clearance. What's our right now? No, we should probably climb to 380. Traffic Speedbird, T2 Bravo, climbing now, flight level 380 traffic. In the meantime, it's our maximum. We can go up to 400. And we are going to be cruising at decimal 85 today. You're at 5. You're going Neblin. Is it Neblin to Earberg? Indeed it is. Shenwick. Currently estimating your Neblin at time 8. Current TMI is 132. Free text. Cell count. There we go. There we go. Now we got our clearance. Alright, let me see what I can do on this front. Do the most I can do. Alright. There. Maybe not that. Alright. Let me see if I can't move this bit in. Alright, there we go. Still easy with making progress on this. Might not look like it, but you're making progress on this. Or sorry, I am. Very, very slowly. Very, very slowly, that is. Alright, rotate it along there. Let's put that. There we go. Slowly making progress. I feel like that's not sharp enough. There we go. Slowly making progress. There. Got something like that now. Route 70. $180. You know what? That is more of a. Ah, damn it. Let's see. Alright, Control C, Control V. I don't. Again. Don't worry about the USB disconnects. But I really think that it's, whatchamacallit being weird. Now I feel like it comes to the circle here. I feel like it's gonna be one of those things where there's a right way and a wrong way to do it. Oh, nice, nice. See you in a bit, Grumpy. Now this, I'm gonna actually go ahead and copy this background over and overlay it on top of everything. And what I'll do is I'll tune down the opacity on it a fair amount. Because there we go. And now what I can do is I can take that. I can vector one of those out. There we go. And now what I can also do is after about this point here, I can make a giant square. Chuck it there. And what I can do now is I can vector that out. Might be the wrong order though. Oh, perfect. Perfect. And I just have a few other areas where I need to do some vectoring out. Such as right here. Right, let's see here. Layer or vector geometry subtract. Wrong order. Vector geometry subtract. There we go. And I can do the same thing over here. I want to save this in a moment. Right, vector geometry subtract. There we go. Not too shabby at all. Not too shabby. Making progress on this, but that's for certain. And real quickly. Now I wonder if Joanna's gonna tune in any second now and say, "Oh, you're doing it wrong." Which I wouldn't be surprised about. Wouldn't be surprised if there is a much easier way to do this. You know what? That captures the same effect. That captures the same exact effect, but looks better. I'm going to choose to ignore that one. Alright. Just come in here. Take care of that. Alright, let's see here. Rotate. Control. Let's see here. There we go. There's something there. Now this here I need. This here is where I will need to show this again. Time for this. This is going to be another vector out instance here. Let's see here. Alright. That now this here is probably a perfect prime example of what the crescent is meant to be used for. It's a dome here. Alright, give me a rectangle. It's a very tedious process. That's what this is. Getting it done slowly, but making actually really good progress. But really good progress. There's the clock tower done. You can work on the plane last, I think. See. Rectangle. That down. That down now. And what we'll do is we'll just try to find all these little bits here. All these like massive areas where I can fill those in with the rectangles now. There we go. Give me that. Like so. This guy here will be an easy one. Fill in that guy there. Don't mind if I say that's beginning to get somewhere. Because it is. Very much is. Alright, up here. Damn it, up here is going to be a bit challenging. Because, really, this is two triangles at the same angle. I could try to do is I could try to do it like this. No. Have to do it like this, and then there we go. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. See an easy triangle here. Right. Now some of these I will need to come back and deal with further. Right, so stuff like this I'm gonna have to overlap. However annoying that will be, I will have to overlap stuff like that. Because otherwise the sim will most likely show it. One of the bugs I found with the A350. Kind of annoying, to be honest. Usually you can just get away with by moving it up ever so slightly. Just down here, just move that. Right. It's not perfect, but I mean it's something. What's the best way to deal with this weird shape? Potentially two triangles, I think. Take care of the long one first. Take care of the long one first. And then I could probably just fill the other one in. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. Getting somewhere. Up here, this one will be an easy boy. This one here will be like foolishly easy. Or will it? Yep. All right. Now it's time to begin to work with some more of these angles here. These are going to be kind of annoying. Crescent. All right. Just bring that in ever so slightly a bit more. All right. Let's see here. Um. Damn, I made a lot of progress in like 10 minutes. All right. Is there another option out there that I could use? No, not really. Maybe mesh warp. I just feel as if I'm not really following these lines very well. Is my concern. We'll do the plane last. The rest of this stun, because I think the plane will be the funnest to do, but also be potentially the easiest, or some of the easiest. Do a mid-flight check-in in a few moments. Let's see. One more rotation on this. All right, now I'm getting to get somewhere. I feel like, because especially in terms of these curves. Right now, I need a crescent there. All right. Do a bit of that action. There we go. It's not bad now. I mean, there are certainly some areas where I could maybe use a bit of improvement, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Control C, Control V. Let's see. That's a good start on that front. In a moment, it'll be lunchtime, or really breakfast for me. Breakfast slash dinner. On the menu for today is sandwiches with with gherkins, olives, ham, and cheese. Feels if I need to make that a bit more tighter. See here. That I can fill in with a thing. Okay. Right, now this I feel like I could probably just square this in. Same thing with this issue right here. Not quite in that one. That's fine. There we go. Now for some of these bits here, it'll most likely be some vectoring out. Unfortunately, but that's no big deal. Let's come back to this. All right, that's getting there. That's beginning to get there. I feel as if for this bit, I could probably get away with the same thing that I have been doing under the vectoring avoidance strategy. There's only been one thing here that I've actually like truly had to vector out. I hate having to vector something out. which is kind of annoying. What did I say? I said I could probably avoid it. Getting there. Say it's about time we can begin to take care of some of these letters. There's the Eden. There's the I done. Take care of the L. Some of these here are really damn simple. Alright. There you go. I feel like that's enough progress for a little pause on that. Let's do a bit of a look. There are differences, but for the most part, they're not really noticeable. Which is good. That's the primary goal. Alright, so we are, in fact, oceanic now. Which is always a good thing. It's always good news. Alright. Good morning to whoever's tuning in. It's currently 4 a.m. here on the East Coast of the United States. About 9 morning Zulu, I want to say. We've been slowly working on a new Air Baltimore logo for the tail of this wonderful looking 777 here. 777 really is looking good now, ain't it? Now I will say once again there are a few bugs with the 777 here. Right there, which I have to adjust. Same thing right there. And then looking down here, it appears that I never fully fixed the issue of well, there's that bug there. appears I never really fixed the issue on that front there. Anyway, I am liking these engines a bit more. I did have the engines the same color as this blue here. The engines are a little bit nicer now with the darker blue at the back, and then yeah, then I think for Air Baltimore, I think we're just gonna stick with this. I mean, I might size it up a bit more, but I feel like having it above the door, or I feel like having it stuffed in between the doors here and right above the windows. I feel like that looks the best out of everything, to be honest. Not really seeing another option on that front. And then I don't know what the fuck's going on here at the front. Don't know if that may be a PNG bug. Don't know. Just don't know. There's a few areas where the I feel like the gap is wider than it should be. Anywho, that is the update on the livery. This logo here that we're making is going to go on the tail of it. Yeah. Anyway, I think it's about time for a bite to eat. See here. Getting well. Today is a grocery short run, or short run, I think. Absolutely nothing special about the way I make my sandwiches. Make 2 of them. Mayo, margarine, depending on the day. I got some bread left. Sure. The concern is everything else. Stop begging. That'll be something that's better over in the UK when I move. Food. Food will be quite a bit better. definitely time for a store, I think. There you go. I have failed at doing the Baltimore to Heathrow route weekly, which is the intention. And to be honest, it's been like a month since I did one of these flights. That's what I failed at. You're like the third person to ask that. Which is fine, it generates revenue. Actually, I don't know if it does. Not monetized yet. Got a long way to go before monetization. A long way to go. Got at 500 subscribers, we can do I can begin to do super chats. And then at 1,000, then I can begin to good. Just feels very clear. At 1,000 subscribers, then I can begin to actually collect a paycheck every month. But yeah, we have a while to get to that point. I'm gonna try to focus my priorities to the channel. I will warn everyone in September, about halfway through September, the channel is gonna go dead for about 2-3 months. You'll hear from me. You know, I'll be active, but in September 15th is moving day. I'm going to pack up as much stuff as I can fit in about 3 bags. And then I'm going to board British Airways flight number 1228. They changed it this year. It'll be a 777-200 most likely. It'll be over to London Heathrow, and I will not be coming back to the US. And I am aware of the situation with Reform UK over there getting worse. I'm very well aware of that. At this point in time, I just don't care. I mean, every country's having their right-wing issues right now. But the main thing is I don't want to be here in the US in November. Because in November we have elections. And based on the way that previous elections have gone, I'm expecting there to be violence. Not going to say by what side, but I'm expecting there to be significant violence here in the US. I'm expecting there to be shit that goes wrong. There goes my grip strength. So yeah, just don't feel as if it would be safe for me in the US in November. All right. How long till step climb? 880 nautical miles till step climb at 10:21 Zulu, which is in about an hour and a half. No, sorry. No, it's about in about 2.5 hours. 2 hours. It's not bad. I'm just gonna eat up the rest of this. So actually no. Later today is a grocery store run. There you go. It's a sandwich. Alright. Delicious. Shitty food, but delicious food. Alright, what's going on in the world today? It's gone everywhere. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. The UK is about to go through another prime minister. Oh dear. Starmer. Anything new with the A340? No. Not really. Ah, sad. What else is new? Okay. From my understanding with this new virus that's out there, it's nothing. From my understanding, it's nothing. From my absolute understanding, it's an absolute nothing burger. Can someone correct me if I'm wrong there? Because from my understanding, it's nothing. Because, yeah. I mean, the world goes through this every few years, where okay, some virus gets out, right? Some bunch of people get infected, right? Very few have turned into COVID. Very few have turned into COVID. Very, very few. Right. So can someone tell me what all the fuss is about? Because there's no, from my understanding, there's no fuss about it. Some people got sick from going to weird place. There's no cure for it, but they've quarantined everything, right? Oh my word. Hmm. Trump Mobile has now updated its terms to that there's no guarantee the phone will ever be made or sold. That's hilarious. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Alright, see what's going on up here. Not much going on. 380, very much oceanic right now. Going Mach decimal 85, which this thing can easily do. I mean, this thing's optimized for 8.4, but it can do 8.5 just fine. $50 headwind, which is what we usually get crossing the Atlantic. We are a quarter of the way across. Current Baltimore ETA is 1400 Zulu. It's about six my time. My question is, why are we still using 22 gigs of RAM? That's my question. So you're still using 22 gigs of RAM. Spain has called for the creation of a European army. That'd be a smart idea. That'd be a very smart idea. A European army. To replace the protections in NATO. But then, at that point in time, I mean, you may as well make Europe just one massive country, right? No, actually, that's pronounced shit. Stop it. Pardon me, stop it. Take a bit of a break here. This head on. Oh, there's some stuff in it. Get some berries tea in a bit. All right. Hey, bud. Let me take this thing off. Come here, bud. What you up to? What you up to? Giving the quiz? Giving the quiz? Now you got truth. You can just lay back and relax. Thank you. I got truth. Actually, so right now our optimum foot level is 380. But it's recommending 400, which is both odd and good at the same time. So we might take that step climb now. That's the only arriving, only estimating Baltimore with 13.6 tons of fuel, which is something. It's not a lot, but I mean, it's something over nothing. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I can't say it's nothing, but anyhow. Alright. In case anyone is wondering, the plan for tonight, or for, yeah, like actual tonight, is Heathrow. Sorry. Actually, I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, sorry. Next thing is around the world. Yeah, 4 streams planned for the rest of the week. So we have, we have 4 streams planned for this whole week. This is stream number 1. Oh, we have an oceanic controller now. Just noticing that. Shamrock Radio, Speedbird, 22 Bravo, Heavy with you, flight level 380, Mach decimal 85.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Shamrock Radio, good day sir, copy 3880, Mach decimal 85, stand by for circle check.
How long this guy's been on? Hopefully not long. You threw towers online now. SoCal alert received for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, circle received, maintain circle check. See ya.
Maintain SoCal, watch Speedbird 22 Bravo. Damn, he's been on 20 minutes. I feel like an idiot now. 21 minutes. Wow. This happens when you don't pay attention. This happens when you don't pay attention. Alright. I did 20 minutes. That's kind of embarrassing. It's kind of embarrassing. You ask me?
Unit at 9 Kilo Lima, contact Shavik and Gander, hello.
United 9 Kilo Lima, good day sir, report your flight level, Mach number and circle code if you have.
Flight level 360, unit at 9 Kilo Lima.
9 Kilo Lima, your Mach number, thank you.
Yeah, Mach number. Can't wait to listen to this idiot get it wrong. Can't wait for that idiot to get it. Mach number. So okay. For 99 Kilo Lima. Where are they? Where's United at? 99 Kilo Lima. Let's see here. Where are they at? Oh, they're up there. Off to San Francisco in a lovely 777-200. You know, we might get some ACC arriving into BWE.
Mach 836 and Social, I don't know, unit 9 Kilo Lima, sorry.
Okay, United Kilo Lima, no worries. 3660, Mach decimal 83, maintain frequency watch.
You are supposed to respond back to that, saying, "Well,
Please,
there we go." This guy's a good controller. He's maintaining. He's putting everything in chat for this person who clearly does not understand English super well. Right. Yeah, I'm curious about this. First off, it appears that we had a perfectly on center line takeoff. Oh, good. Good. Subfix the 5,000 point marker issue. Altitude still incorrect. Vertical speed. Yeah, altitude still incorrect. Seb is working on doing a massive ACARS update for Air Baltimore. So this right here is our current Air Baltimore's ACARS client. And he is working around the clock right now to bring everything on the website here down over to this. And also be able to read a lot of this data as well. He is working around the clock, or he's not working around the clock, but he is working on it. So, in the meantime, routes, actions, routes. I'm gonna add a route. Chesapeake. Two or Chesapeake. 22 Bravo from Heathrow to Boston. And allowed aircraft, it will go A35 Kilo 8346 777 200 777 300 and A380 is not allowed. Alright. Yes, add a route. I need to adjust this one. Here is to Lima Juliet. 7 hour. Add this one. 8 hour. Just try to get some routes. In. Now I do need to actually edit this one again. Take off the A380. Save that. And then also take out the A321 Neo for now. There we go. And so one of the nice things about this right is actually number 228. So one of the nice things about this is actually no, that one there is 229. There we go. So one of the nice things about this is that we can now. So one of my issues that I have with with the New Sky, and it kills me. It really kills me here. Is okay. It actually needs to add a file button here. Right. So okay, I want to fly Chesapeake 22 Bravo. Right. That's what we're flying right now. Right. So the way that it would work the way it works in New Sky is okay. You book the flight, then you generate it, or then you have the option to generate it with SimBrief. But the issue with SimBrief though is, or sorry, with the issue with the New Sky integration with SimBrief is that it doesn't always work. Right. It doesn't manage fuel correctly at all. It doesn't use SimBrief settings, right? And so what we've done here is, okay, I'm gonna book this flight. Now I'm gonna open this up in SimBrief now. And notice how the only things it's gonna pre-fill are ICAO, flight number, departure, and arrival. Okay, those are the only things that's gonna fill. Alright. Oh, it'll also fill the aircraft type for you. In terms of your fuel, that is still up to you. Right? You want to have your default 60 minutes contingency, 30 minutes reserve? You can do that. Right. And I feel like this here is a little bit better. Because then once you generate this, you can then go back and then you can just pre-file it directly from there. It's actually quite nice. Right. And then when you go to file a flight, here, you can just import from SimBrief. Right. So we are really strong on the SimBrief integration here with Air Baltimore, just because it makes sense to have it, especially when your whole route, like kind of relies on it, right? So yeah. And then I'm curious about something. I'm curious whether he actually ever added a 5 minute after 5 minutes. He might have to add that later. So, anyway, so just a little overview of the website here. I need to put in the ranks at some point, or do the ranks now. Oh, perfect. All right, go. Oh, actually, once. Let me get my tea going before I use all the smoke. God save the queen. God save the king, by the way. There we go. Now everyone knows my alliance. Alright. So we're adding ranks to this as well, because ranks do make sense. Right. And we're doing it progression based, right? So we're not just doing it by hours, right? We're doing it by both hours and flights, okay? And the reason behind that is because no one can fly a long haul rank at like 100 hours, but then only have completed like 10 flights, right? That doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense how they can then get like a captain or becoming like a captain, right? When they've only done 10 flights, right? So Here, let's see here. So we'll go from the Alright, go trainee, where you have completed 1 flight and 1 hour. Actually, yeah. Make those both 0. Okay, go. What's a good abbreviation for trainee? Trainee. All right. Head rank. Then we'll go. Third officer. Or no, I don't give them 4th officer. And then we'll make this 5, make this 10 hours over the course of 5 flights. Make this 15 hours over the course of 15 flights. And then we'll do second officer. Make this pretty high requirement of 30 hours over the course of 30 flights. Okay. First officer over the course, you can get that first officer over the course of, I'm gonna make this good, 30 hours over 20 flights. $35 hours. Yeah. Oh wait. 40 hours over, or 40 flights over 40 hours. And then go captain. Go. Captain over 50 hours and over 50 flights. Or no, go 60 hours. Okay. feel like that's not bad. Um, so now if you were to look at me, you can see that we're all trainees. Roots. Yep. We need to add a statistics page. We need to add a statistics page. Actually, let me just send all this in a message to web adjustments. Add stats page. Each user. To show how many hours even put how many hours and flights. You could even put the add a quick file button to roots. Let's see. No need to add type ratings. All right. Let's try to send a message to Seb.
Also, 153 back online.
Then
Also, 153.
I don't know if you add this, but also completing flights after 10 minutes of User should only be allowed one at a time. Alright, there we go. Message sent to Seb, who's been the one developing everything. Okay. I've been developing deliveries slowly. 777-200 will be done in a few days. Speaking of, let's actually go ahead and work on this real quickly. Top point can get moved right the way over here. Alright, let's see here. I feel like I could also go with another triangle right here. Another right triangle. Alright. We're getting... Alright, gonna try to refrain from saying that again. Alright. Let's see here. I need to make a bunch of boxes here. I need to make these boxes right though. So they should be at a slight little angle. Very slight little angle. That'll do in my opinion.
Shamit Radio, Speedbird 6, Romeo, Bravo, CPDLC with Gander next, SoCal check, please.
Something's missing.
Delta 153, get back online.
Alright. Let's see here. See here, this needs to get moved all the way over there.
Shamit radio, speedbird 6, Romeo, Bravo.
Oh, what happened with Shantwick? Alright, gotta come in and adjust all these. Why are you not snapping, you big you idiot? Annoying little thing. Now you're snapping just fine. There we go. See what that does. Almost doesn't. Just need another little triangle here. Alright. It's not bad now. Let's go ahead and finish up all this. Okay. Let's start off with the M. The M should be reasonably easy. And snapping's broken again. And then I just need a bit of a square there. There's the M. Let's do the A next. Or no, the O. The O will be easy.
Shanwick, good days. France 56 Tango, flight level 360, Mark decimal 85.
Vector, geometry, subtract. There we go. There we go. Let's see.
Shanwick, Air France 56 Tango.
This A will be not bad. Let's see here. No, still needs another adjustment. There we go.
Gander Radio, good morning, Delta 250 with you.
Shanwick, good afternoon, Calum 749er, level 320, Mach 0.84.
Alright, now this I just need to adjust this. Matches that nice and perfectly.
Gander Radio, hello, Delta 250 heavy with you.
More radio issues going on with Gander, it appears. At least that's what it seems like.
Delta 250 Gander radio check.
Hello, Gander Radio, Delta 250, now I hear you 5.
Delta 250 Gander radio, good day, sir. Report your MAC number, flight level, and circle code if you have.
We are on 0.85 Mach, flight level 410, and our circle is Delta Lima Juliet Romeo, Delta 250.
Delta 250 copy 410 Mach decimal 85 and Delta Juliet, correction, Delta Lima Juliet Romeo is coming up.
It's correct, Delta 250.
Gonna get this aligned there. Good.
Chandvik, good day, Air France 56 Tango, flight level 360, Mach decimal 85.
Delta,
France
Delta
56 Tango, good day, sir. Copy
we
360
require
Mach
also
decimal
the
85 and standby for cycle check.
Oh dear. This is not in line at all. This is not in line at all.
Delta 250, the circle check received, we require the CPLC control also, Delta 250.
Delta 250 copy, you can maintain a circle or CPDLC watch.
Air France 56 Tango, cycle received.
France 56 Tango copy, maintain a circle or CPDLC watch.
Okay, where is that? I feel like snapping is not working partially because of that.
Sunway Control, Virgin 903.
There we go. That's that one fixed. There you go. Now I have it. Now I have an A done. Now it's time for the annoying bits. That being the B and the R. Oh, the R shouldn't be that bad. You know, actually, I gotta look. I just gotta look. I think this would have been a whole lot fucking easier.
Partial 153, back online.
Not quite.
Shamwick Control, Virgin 9-3.
Was that for Delta 153?
Shamwick Control, Virgin 903 with you past Mallet as our entry point. Flight level 360 at a Mach decimal 82.
What's another one? Gothic. No. Well. No. Let's see here. Arial Black. Arial Black should work. No, Arial Black's not really working. No. Might need to go in and install a few fonts or so. Some of these are surprising me that I just straight up don't have. But to be honest, it's fine. Saves a bunch of hassle from me. Because now what I should now what I should be able to do is go in and do is like that. Yeah. all those. Delete. Now, should be able to make that. To be honest, I might have to split this up into a few bits. To be honest, because it is kind of there. Then it's also kind of not. Right? I see one of the issues right now. No, that's not it. It's Gothic. No. Franklin Gothic would be good. No, it wouldn't. No, let's think a bit better than that.
Shanwick, KLM 749er.
KLM 749, Shanwick Radio, good day.
Good day, currently level 320 Mach 0.84, request 340.
KLM 749, Roger, report your Celcal code.
Foxtrot Juliet Hotel Romeo.
KLM 749, Foxtrot Juliet Hotel Romeo is coming up.
Alright. Take the easy way out on that. It's close enough. It's not bad. Not complaining. First thing, that was an easy fix. Not complaining at all. I mean, is it a little off? Yeah, but am I complaining? No. No, it's good. Still very much works in my opinion. Alright. In that case, it is the moment I've been waiting for a moment now. Time to do the aircraft. Which can be a freaking pain in the arse. Trapezoid.
KLM 749, Shanwick Radio confirm, Celcal received.
And Celcal is received, request 340, KLM 749.
KLM 749, Roger, maintain Celcal watch.
This will be a bit of a challenge.
Shanwick Virgin 9-3.
Virgin 9-3, good day, sir, Shanwick Radio.
Good day. We're at flight level 360. We are inbound 53 north, 20 west. Mach decimal 821. And our cell is Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Echo.
Virgin 9-3, good, copy 360, Mach decimal 82. I read Bravo Romeo Lima Papa. Can you confirm?
Negative. It's Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Echo for sell.
Billy 9-3 Shani copy Bravo Alpha Foxtrot Echo coming up.
Alright, let's see here. This I feel like can probably get probably be a very easy bit there. Very, very easy bit there, I feel like. Let's see here. Trapezoid.
Virgin 93 received sell call.
Billy 9-3 Shani Roger maintain circle watch.
It's not bad. I feel like this bit here. I feel like, actually, to be honest, you could probably just trapezoid the whole thing. Well, most of it, anyway. Yeah. Tell you what, let me... No. Maybe not. Okay, that's here. One of these needs to be right angle. Make it over here. See here. A bit more.
Speedbird 6 Romeo Bravo Shani Radio.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere again. Let's take care of this tail. This tail ain't that bad. Don't think anyway. Getting there once again, slowly but surely. Let's see here. Now this I need. To use to go in and create this. Nah. She's a let's see here. This you can get chucked right there. Let's see here. I feel like I can probably do that bit now. Let's see here. There we go. Getting there once again, kind of slowly, but doing what I can do. Actually, to be honest, that's better than this. Let's see here. You know what? Instead of doing that, I have this angle here that works. That I know works. So to steal that. Edit it to be like that, and then any gaps that come up, I'll fill those in myself. Right. Triangle tool. All right. That should work. Then I need another one kind of wider. fill in some of those gaps there. That's perfect. All right. Need another triangle there, which need to be kind of like that. Then I just need to take one of these boxes, which doesn't really matter. Just take one of these boxes. Help work on some of these gaps. There we go. That's about half. That's about half of it done. Or not even. Crescent tool again. Actually, you know what? No, I think this is more geometry based or more. Let's see here. So you're doing that. Control V. All right. Let's see here. It's these curves here that need have some curves here which can't cast. Triangle can go there. That won't take much. Oh, actually, try to put that there. I do want to fill in this kinda. here.
Generic radio, this is Virgin 11 Bravo, entering Marlot for flight level 340.
Virgin 11 Bravo, good day, sir. Copy 340, your MAC number and circle code.
Mach number is 0.82 at the moment, and the cell codes Alpha Juliet Echo Sierra for the Virgin 11 Bravo.
Virgin 11 Bravo, Shanghai copy MAC decimal 82 and Alpha Juliet Echo Sierra is coming up.
Good morning, Gandalero. This is Kayak 3000, currently about to enter the oceanic track.
Take this.
Flight level 410.
Rotate it a tiny bit.
Virgin 11 Bravo, confirm circle received.
Virgin 11 Bravo, cell call received.
Virgin 11 Bravo, Shanghai, maintain circle watch. Kayak 350 Gander, good day, sir. Check your microphone and speak a little bit higher. Thanks.
Gander radar, Kayak 350, any better?
No, not really. Alright. There we go. That's some progress. Some more progress right there. Got that bit taken care of. All right. See here what I can do on this front. This is not. Hopefully this doesn't take too long or too much effort on this front. We have a step climb in
Shanghai radio, good day, speedbird 213 super, flight level 380, Mach decimal 84, cycle code Bravo Foxtrot Delta Sierra.
We got a thing here. Energy minutes. That's
Speedbird 213, copy 3880, Mach decimal 84. Say again your cycle code.
Cycle code Bravo Foxtrot Delta Sierra, speedbird 213.
Speedbird 213, copy, Bravo Foxtrot Delta Sierra is coming up.
this here's annoying. Only slightly.
And cycle OK, speedbird 213.
Speedbird 213, Shanghai radio, Roger, maintain circle or CPDLC watch.
I will maintain both cycle and CPLC watch, speedbird 213. Ciao, grazie.
Alright, there we go. Got that bit done.
Shamik Radio, good afternoon. Lufthansa 8 Papa Super crossing waypoint Malot at 1001 Zulu.
Here.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, good day, sir. Report your flight level, Mach number and circle code. Lufthansa 8 Papa, Shanghai radio, good day, sir. Report your flight level, Mach number, circle code.
Oh, that solves that issue.
Lufthansa 8 Papa currently climbing to flight level 370 Mach decimal 85 Circle code Delta Papa Golf Sierra.
That's all set to shoot pretty well.
Lufthansa 8 Papa copy, Delta Papa Golf Sierra is coming up.
Gander radio, hello, Lufthansa 410 level 380 Mach 0.829.
Lufthansa 410 Gander radio, good day sir. Say again your flight level.
Level 380 for Lufthansa 410.
Lufthansa 410 copy 380, Mach decimal 82, and do you have a circle code?
From circle code is Delta Mike Echo Foxtrot.
Lufthansa 410 Roger, Delta Mike Echo Foxtrot is coming up.
All right. Let's see. Going to cheat a lot of this here. Set because I can. Let's see here. You know, give me this line here. How does that line look? Bit more. There we go. That's perfect. Continue that to about there.
Lufthansa 410 confirm circle received.
Negative for Lufthansa 410.
Lufthansa 410 Roger, in this case if you disconnect reconnect with the Delta Mike Echo Foxtrot and it will works.
So you want us to reconnect for Lufthansa 410?
Yes, and with the circle code Delta Mike Echo Foxtrot, maybe it will works. Thanks.
Okay, we will reconnect for Lufthansa 410.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, confirm circle received.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, we are reconnecting as well. We didn't input the circle code when logging in.
Thank you.
Almost. Tiny little sliver. Actually.
And for Lufthansa 410, we have received the Selka check.
Lufthansa 410 Roger, maintain circle watch.
Maintain Selka watch, Lufthansa 410.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Shanik, for your information, there was a traffic that was not in contact with me. Same flight level, confirmed circle received.
Lufthansa 8 Papa, we got a traffic inside. We have descending to flight level 360. We received the cell call.
Lufthansa 8 Papa Roger, maintain circle watch, apologies.
No worries, you'll remain on cell call watch, Lufthansa 8 Papa.
Right. Let's see.
So 153 radio check.
Delta 153 radio 5.
Thank you.
In a moment, we'll go ahead and get our step climb. Triangle. Echo. Alright, let's take a pause on this for a bit, especially considering that we're not far from being done with that, which would be amazing. Alright, moving our attention back over here, let's go ahead and climb now. Speedbird 22 Bravo requesting step climb now, flight level 400.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Gander Radio, say again your requested flight level.
Requesting flight level 400 for Speedbird 22 Bravo.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Radio 225, can you confirm 390? Question?
400.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Roger, and Gander clears you to climb flight level 400, report reaching.
Cleared to climb flight level 400, will report upon reaching Speedbird 22 Bravo. Alright, there we go. Isn't this thing just looking absolutely incredible today? This thing is looking absolutely incredible. No, it is nice being at 1440p. It is very much enjoyable to have a really beyond crisp monitor. Oh, just realized. I forgot about my teeth. That's how you should do. Alright. Very strong. It's my fault though. Alright. So the main logo is coming together. Slowly but surely. Alright. You see on this thing does begin to look incredible now. Truly incredible. Alright. Almost flight level 400. In a moment we will check up with all the news. Oh dear. Stormer, you don't have a choice here, man. You're gone, buddy. Stormer says he's going to continue on. Matt, that's what collapsed the old government. That's what collapsed your predecessor. So, it's as if they didn't learn anything from the past 15 years. Speedbird 22 Bravo, leveling now, flight level 400.
Speedbird 22 Bravo, Roger.
Yeah, we can probably get CPDLC established. Or ATC. Log on. Natix. Send. ETA is 1400 Zulu. That is in approximately 4 hours. It's not. Well, that's not factoring in the Trish 4. Looks like a nice bright day today. I'm gonna throw in the ILS for 3-3 left temporarily. That would give me a bit more of a better ETA of 1406 Zulu. Train's descent will be in about an hour. Or, sorry, in about 3 hours, 50 minutes ish. Yeah, about 3.5 hours. Tell me that doesn't look good without telling me that doesn't look good. Tell me that looks good. Because it does. That's why. Yeah, I do recommend everyone log on accepted. Alright, there we go. It's the main thing we have to look. Alright. Not looking that bad. Currently got 35.2 tons of fuel. We are not doing another step climb for the rest of the flight. We've already had 2, in fairness. Currently estimating Baltimore with 13.5 tons of fuel. That gives us enough fuel to divert to Dulles if need be, or to divert to Kennedy if need be. Not that the intention is to divert. The intention is to land at Bewey. So. Tired. Wow. Trump says he's considering making Venezuela a 51st state. Wow. Thought Canada was gonna be the 51st state. Just do a bit of snip of this.
Hello stations, all station, this is a broadcast message. The ocean is closing. Advisory 122.8. Advisory 122.8. See ya.
Bye. Mm. Fresh. Mm. Getting a little tired. Still got some time after this. Should I do a bit of ATC work? Might need an update. Shall we do a bit of ATC work? Oh. Open. So this will take a minute. Open CO CPU. All right. Objects complete. All right. Just testing Vulkan. Vulkan. Do some ATC work, or do it at. Yeah, let's do it at Heathrow. Only heavy speech model on Vulkan. So it'll take a minute. Heavy phrase on Vulkan. Medium phrase on. Alright, it is just doing it. It is taking its time to launch, which is good. That's good. Um. So my question is, oh, there we go. New session. Heathrow. 25 arrivals. Density. All right. Let's go and give it a second. They did a massive update to this a few weeks back, and it's been. I haven't had that much of a chance to give it a good test. Spawning initial traffic. Just have to give it a second. Wonder if they did I wonder if they've done an update since. Oh, tired. Getting tired. Come on. Finish up. Finish up your thing. It's taking sweet little time though. To be on this. Oh, there we go. There we go. Loading speed recognition model. There we go. Swiss 19 Juliet descend now. Flight level 25. Turn now heading 320 degrees. Let's see if this actually does it this time. It did. Oh, kind of. Speakers.
Turn left heading 360, Ryanair 1 Echo Foxtrot.
Swiss 19 Juliet descend now down to altitude 2,500 feet.
Altitude 2,500 Swiss 19 Juliet.
London approach hello shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu with you.
No. Egypt Air 20 Kilo, turn now heading 270, radar vectors, ILS approach runway 27 left.
Heading 270 Egyptier 9er 1 Oscar.
Swiss Air 19 Juliet, speed now 190 knots. Gonna have to take Swiss.
London approach hello Airfrance 6789er with you.
Swiss 19 Juliet, turn now heading 080.
Heading 080, resume, own speed Swiss 19 Juliet.
London approach hello Lufthansa 8610 with you.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now, level 70.
Flight level 070 shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Okay. Take this guy out. Just help him descend a little. Air France 6789, direct Biggin, hold at Biggin.
Direct to Biggin Airfrance 6789er.
Air France 6789er, hold at Biggin.
Hold over Biggin Airfrance 6789er.
Egypt Air 20 Kilo, descend now, flight level 70.
Flight level 070, Egyptier 20 Kilo.
This thing's doing a good job today. Egypt Air 20 Kilo, turn now, heading 030 degrees.
Request further instructions. Airfront 6789er.
I told you to hold over Bacon because I have a lot of traffic in the way. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now, flight level 40. Oh, wow. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 400, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now, flight level 40.
Flight level 400, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
London approach hello Shamrock 9er, 10 tree with you.
Noted. Shamrock 9103, speed now 220 knots.
Speed 220 Shamrock 9er, 10 tree.
Egypt Air 20 Kilo, descend now, altitude 2,500 feet.
Altitude 2,500, Egyptier 20 Kilo.
Oh, sir. Continue descending. Egypt Air 20 Kilo, turn now, heading 090.
Heading 090, Egyptier 20 Kilo.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, speed now 230 knots.
Speed 230, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November, direct Bovingdon, hold at Bovingdon.
Direct to Fitbo Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November, hold at Bovingdon, Bravo November November.
Hold over Bovingdon Shamrock 15 Hotel November. London approach hello Shamrock 15 Hotel November with you.
Swiss 19 Juliet, turn now, heading 300 degrees.
Heading 300 Swiss 19 Juliet.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November, direct Bravo November November.
Direct to Bovingdon Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Speedbird 60 Echo, maintain present altitude.
Heading 090, Speedbird 60 Echo.
That also works.
London approach hello Emirates 28 November with you.
Noted. Swiss 19 Juliet, turn now, heading 280, cleared ILS approach runway 27 left.
Heading 280, cleared ILS runway 27, left Swiss 19er Juliet.
Air France 6789, descend now 3,000 feet.
Altitude 3000 Air France 6789er.
They're fine. They're fine. I don't know why it's freaking out. They're fine. Yep. They are fine. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now 4,000 feet.
Confirm direct CHT 109,015 BNN 19 DME. Delta 289er Oscar. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now 4,000 feet. Turn now heading 100.
Confirm direct CHT 109,015 BNN 19 DME. Delta 289er Oscar. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
No. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, turn now heading 100.
Heading 100, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Egypt Air 20 Kilo, turn now heading 290, cleared ILS approach runway 27 left.
Heading 290, cleared ILS runway 27, left Egyptier 20 Kilo.
London approach Hello Virgin, 79er Hotel Kilo with you.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, turn now heading 090.
London approach Hello Speedbird 60 Echo with you.
Noted. Shamrock 9103, direct Lambourne.
Direct to Lambourne Shamrock 9er, 10 tree.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November, direct Lambourne.
Direct to Lambourne Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Speedbird 60 Echo, direct now Lambourne.
Direct to Lambourne Speedbird 60 Echo.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, turn now heading 110.
Heading 110, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Alright. Iberia 95 Papa Romeo, direct Biggin, hold at Biggin.
Direct to Biggin Iberia 9er 5 Papa Romeo.
Iberia 95 Papa Romeo, hold at Biggin.
Hold over Biggin Iberia 9er 5 Papa Romeo.
London approach Hello Logan 9er 835 with you.
Iberia 29, sorry. Iberia 2891, hold at Occam. Liberia 29 Shit. Liberia 2891, hold at Ockham.
Confirm direct Sierra Oscar Papa India Tango. Iberia 28901.
Iberia 2981, direct Biggin, hold at Biggin.
Confirm direct Biggin. Bravo India Golf. Iberia 28901.
Affirm.
Direct to Biggin Iberia 28901.
Iberia 95 Papa Romeo, hold at Biggin.
Hold over Biggin Iberia 9er, 5 Papa Romeo.
Swiss 19 Juliet, contact tower.
Request further instructions. Iberia 9er,
5 Papa Romeo.
Contact Tower QNH HBA, Swiss 19er Juliet.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now 4,000 feet.
London approach, hello Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango with you.
Confirm direct CHT 109,015 BNN 19 DME. Delta 289er Oscar. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, descend now 2,500 feet.
Altitude 2,500 Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Liberia 2891, hold at Biggin.
Hold over Biggin Iberia 28901.
Speedbird 5. Never mind. Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, direct Biggin, hold at Biggin. Damn, this is a mess. Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu, turn now heading 240, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left.
Heading 240, cleared ILS runway 27 left Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
Air France 6789, turn heading 360, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left.
Heading tree 60, cleared ILS runway 27 left Air France.
6789er.
Request further instructions. Shamrock 9er 10 tree.
You get to hold, like the rest of everyone. It's like the rest of everyone's holding.
Request further instructions. Iberia 28901.
Nope, you're not getting them. Virgin 79 Hotel Kilo, direct now Lambourne, hold at Lambourne.
Hold over Lambourne Virgin 79er Hotel Kilo.
Shamrock 9103, turn now heading 200, descend now 2,500.
London approach hello, Lark 2417 with you.
That got it. Egypt Air 20 Kilo, contact tower.
Contact tower, Egyptier 20 Kilo.
Air France 6789. Turn now heading 310. Cleared ILS approach. Runway 27 left.
Heading tree 10, cleared ILS runway 27 left airframes 6789.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November. Descend now. Flight level 140. What is it?
Flight level 140 Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
That'll be fine. That'll be fine.
Request further instructions. Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November. Hold at Lambourne.
Hold over Lambourne Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Request further instructions. Speedbird 60 Echo.
Virgin 79 Hotel Kilo. Direct Lambourne.
London approach hello Qatari 52 Victor with you.
Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu contact tower.
Contact tower, Shuttle 84 Romeo Zulu.
What the fuck is Air France doing? 310, a whole orbit ago. Air France 6789. Turn now, heading 330.
Heading tree 0 airframes 6789.
Tree 0. Wow. This thing does not know how to spell. See, there isn't actually doing it now. Air France 6789er cleared ILS approach. Runway 27 left.
Cleared ILS runway 27 left airframes 6789.
It's getting to hold. I feel like I can get Logan here and real quickly. Shamrock 15 Hotel November. Turn now heading 220.
Heading 220 Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November. Descend now 2,500.
Altitude 2,500 Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Liberia 95 Papa Romeo. Descend now 2,500.
Altitude 2,500 Iberia 9er 5 Papa Romeo. London approach hello Emirates 81 Delta Lima with you.
That's another sector's issue.
London approach hello Shuttle 9er 3 Foxtrot with you.
Shamrock 9103. Turn now heading 290. That's my fault.
Heading 290 Shamrock Niner, 10 tree.
Request further instructions. Virgin 7 Niner Hotel Kilo.
Nope. Logan 8935, turn now, heading 080. Logan 9835, turn now, heading 080.
Heading 080 Logan Niner, 835.
You're gonna try to sneak your way in, aren't you? Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, hold at Biggin, direct Biggin.
Hold over Dorky Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, direct now Biggin.
Direct to Bovingdon Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, direct now Biggin, Bravo India Golf.
Direct to Biggin Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Shamrock 9103, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left.
Cleared ILS runway 27 left Shamrock Niner, 10 tree.
Air France 6789, contact tower. I got a mess here that I gotta clean up.
Contact Tower QNH HPA, Air France 6789er.
Logan 9835, descend now 2500.
Altitude 2500 Logan Niner, 835.
Logan 9er 835, turn now, heading 250.
Heading 250 Logan Niner, 835.
Request further instructions. Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, descend now, flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango, hold at Biggin, Bravo India Golf.
Hold over Biggin Speedbird 15 Whiskey Tango.
Logan 8935, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left. Logan 2985, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left. Useless. Useless. Logan 9835, turn heading 270, cleared ILS approach, runway 27 left.
Heading 270, cleared ILS runway 27 left Logan Niner, 835.
Logan 9er 835, turn now, heading 290.
Heading 290 Logan Niner, 835.
Shamrock 15 Hotel November, cleared ILS approach runway 27 left.
Cleared ILS runway 27 left Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Shamrock 9103 contact tower. Contact tower Shamrock 9103. So they are landing.
Contact tower Shamrock 15 Hotel November.
Negative. The guy is turning for the approach rate. Shuttle 93 Foxtrot, direct Lambourne, hold at Lambourne.
Hold over Lambourne, Shuttle 93 Foxtrot.
Shuttle 93 Foxtrot, turn now, direct Lambourne.
Direct to Lambourne, Shuttle 93 Foxtrot.
Speedbird 60 Echo, descend now, altitude 2,500.
Altitude 2,500, Speedbird 60 Echo.
I give up on this. At least for now, that is. Get back to work on the thing in a moment. Get back to working on it in a little bit. For now, let's take a bit of a break. All right. Alright, we are almost done with Oceanic. ETA is in about 3.5. Has been in about 3 hours. Seems, yeah, that seems about accurate. Seems very much about accurate. Oh wow. We're at the can Kearstarmer outlast a lettuce stage. Now that's some funny shit right there. Let's see here. Oh, it's only 4 degrees centigrade outside. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, bloody on Saturday, it's gonna be. Sunday it's gonna be fucking 32. Yeah, it's 4 fucking degrees centigrade today. Theresa May lasted 3 years. Boris Johnson lasted 3 years. Liz Truss 7 weeks. Rishi Sunak 1 year and 9 months. Keir Starmer 1 year and 10 months. So US today, it's averaging a prime minister every 2 years. Damn. Damn. Keir Starmer says he will not resign. Dozens of Labour Party lawmakers urged him to step down. more MPs call for him to go. He'll be gone eventually, just to be crystal clear. Shermer will be gone eventually. He's weak as fuck, but Labor's issue is that who's going to replace him, because they can't go through a massive process, because then that causes more chaos. Right? That's Labor's issue. You're almost out of Oceanic. Almost, anyway. Almost. All right. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Let me see. You need to come in and accept this. In a few moments, we will go ahead and finish up the logo. Yet in a few moments, just taking a bit of a break. Barnaby, come here, bud. Get over here. Get over here. On tugs. Get over here. Give me hugs. Get up here. One. Get your arse up here. On tugs. Here. Get up here. What did I say? What did I say? What did I tell you to do? Or up to 15,000 point cent. I got truth. It's a bit of a flight check-in here. We currently got 29.8 tons of fuel on board. Currently, we're expecting arrival into runway 33 left, I think, for Baltimore, though that is very much bound to change. It is very possible it could change. Yeah, we'll find out in a bit. Right, let me stop it. Just see. Bum bada bum. Bum 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 bada bum. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up for a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and get up for a few minutes. I'm still here. I'm gonna go do a bit of cleanup. Be back in like 5 minutes. Yes. What time is it now? 11. Be back at. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I do need to stand up, stretch my legs for a few minutes, but do it in a few minutes. By the way, we are no longer oceanic. We are currently direct to waypoint Brad. Which begins our USA point. We are officially inside of Canadian airspace. Which means we have successfully crossed the pond. As usual. No complaints so far. Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Bum, da, dun, 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 dun. to assign dumbbells. Numbers. Do you need to assign Dominic Willis? Dom. Alright, let's see here. Roots. Alright, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're going to do? We are going to add roots. Chesapeake. Two three zero from Baltimore to Gatwick. No. Chesapeake 01 from Dulles to Boston. Go ahead and allow all these aircrafts. Chesapeake 02 from Boston to Dulles. All those are selected. Oh, I gotta ask Seb to make the change. Oh, these are in order at what time they were added. All right. Let's see here. I'd also like to put hubs on your routes. So what I'd like to do, I also like to do an extra thing. Speak 03 from Biwi to name a good airport. Charlotte. KCLT. That's Charlotte, right? Yep, that's Charlotte. Alright. This here will be 2 hours. And I'd like to add a Club Baltimore route at some point. We'll figure that out in a few moments. Add a route. See, I want to see that's Halifax, right? No. No. Halifax Airport. ZY is HC. And then it'll be that'll be to Baltimore. And we'll call this 05 and 06. Now this one we have to be a bit more conservative about. You can use those. CO. Alright. And 777-200 will do it. And day 350 1000 will do it. Until we're making work. Oh, I gotta ask so make a map of this for me. I gotta ask him to make a map of this for me. Zero 05 from Baltimore. Three-hour. There we go. I will be right back. I'm going to stand up for a few minutes, stretch my legs, take a break away from looking at the screens. Be back in like 10 minutes or so. Put that in the chat for you. One. I love you. I love you. Nice. Hey, we'll set timer for 5 minutes.
Five-minute timer set.
Did not. And I've returned. I have returned. Just went to lay down for about 5 minutes or so. Does make a bit of a difference. You don't realize it will. Think, yeah, well, about 5 minutes doesn't make that much of a difference. It does. 5 minutes absolutely makes a difference at times. So, anyway. Anyway, I'm just gonna... Let's go ahead and finish up that logo. Because we're not that far away from being done on it now, are we? We are not that far away from being done on it. Alright. So, just need... So what we need to do now is we need to... Let's do this tail bit. Let's see here. Different strategy on this one. A car spinner went off. You wonder if that's what keeps coming from all my USB disconnects. Excuse me. Let's see here. Get that going like this. Call that one good enough. Yeah, there's one wing. Let's see here. Now for this, I probably need to do a bit of a segment tool, I think. Oh, yeah, we could use a segment, and then if we need to use anything else, we can use something else. see here. Triangle. Alright. Now, I feel like I can probably get most of this on a single go here. Let's see here. No. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, now that's not bad now, is it? That's not bad at all. Now we're getting somewhere again. Alright. Let's take that up there. Let's take it right there. Bring it down to a size about. Chuck it about there. Alright, there we go. Let me just get that. Alright. Almost done. And it'll be time to clean up some bits that I'm not 100% super thrilled about. Alright. Let's see here. This is just an upside down trapezoidal. Let's see here. I can probably use a triangle on this one. Right, and then alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Give me one of these. Alright. Once again, getting somewhere. Yeah, once again, certainly getting somewhere. Let's see here. I probably need to rotate that a bit more. Yeah. There we go. About there. We'll do kind on that one. Kinda. I feel like that might be a tad better. All right. That's here. Let's see. This. Extend it out to there. Give me this guy. Crescent. Move that one down a bit. Give me a triangle. Let me check this here. Alright, let me think here. How do I want to do this? Could probably use crescent there. No, nope. Fine, circle. Maybe. I keep forgetting that I can use circle. The circle is at my disposal for areas like this. All right. Let's see. There's probably an easier way to do this. I said that we're almost done, so there's no point in trying to look for an extra tool. Might be a bit of a rectangle time on just on that front. Let's see here. It's almost done. Almost done. It's just that this here's the like hardest area, or like the hardest part to do because of the curves. Curves are kind of difficult to do in this area. I feel like segment tool might work there. All right. Essentially done now. What do y'all think about that? Essentially done now. It is indeed essentially done. I think that works. I think that fucking works. It's time to crop it. Assign a there we go. File, export PN or no, this should be an SVG. Or Baltimore to logo. It's SVG. That's it. I did just notice a small little bug. Guess I did. Just going around here, noticing one or two bugs. For example, this bug here. Let's verify that there's no more errors. There is a bug there that I can clean up. Just look around for more errors. Which I'm not really seeing any, to be 100% honest. Export SVG. Yes, I do want to replace it. Alright. And the nice thing about an SVG like this is it's lossless scaling, which means I can zoom in or theoretically I can zoom in far enough or as far as I want, and it will never show any issues. So that is the point of having the SVG. Anywho, we are probably about halfway through Shinwick. Or sorry, through Gander. ET is in about 2 hours. Getting tired. Getting to get a little tired. Bum ba da doo. Bum 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 ba da doo. Dun 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 da da doo. Bum ba da doo. Bum bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Alright, so we have a few minor issues we have to fix up with the livery. Those I'll work on off camera. I'm hoping that by the next time, or I'm hoping that within the next few streams, we will have a 100% working livery for the 777. A350 livery shouldn't be that bad to do, because the A350 is a bit of a different aircraft. It should be a whole lot easier to do for the A350. So yeah. So yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go lay down for a few minutes. Be back in call it 20 minutes. Alright, and for the final time, I am back. For the final time, I am back. Alright. Do you have any ATC that might be online that you have to worry about? Let's take a look at VATSIM radar. Shall we? Save that. VATSIM radar. Nope, not really. I mean, there's Kennedy Tower. There's Kennedy Towers online. They've been online for forever. That's about it. See here, what are the lot doing? What are the lot doing? What are the lots doing? Find out. Loading. Are they all done? At Heathrow? They might be. How long have they been done is my question. Not long. Alright. Well, we have about another hour and a half until we land. I think it's pretty safe to say. Oh, I don't know if it's pretty safe to say right now. My estimate is that it'll be arrival into 3-3 left at Baltimore. That's my guess. And damn, it's looking absolutely incredible outside right now. Welcome aboard to whoever tuning in. We've been at this now for a while. So, when I say a while, I mean we've been at this a minute now. Been at this since 2 a.m. Currently 8:20. And I could use some more sleep. Now, my question is, alright, I'm curious what's like. International. Let's see here. Morning, Seb. Morning, mate. We've been at this since about 2 a.m. and still got about an hour and a half left. But I have good news. One livery is almost done. Need to do some work on the tail. And on the rear end, there's a bit of a bug right there, which I have to figure out. But then that's the base livery basically done. And I might blow up the text a bit more. I might make that a tad larger. But the engines are looking good. The rest of it, I mean, there's another bug down here, which I have to deal with. The engines are basically done. Or, well, the engines are done. Decided to take off the flag from the registration. You can agree with the UK or the US. So yeah, that's the situation. But I do have a nice new logo, which I actually am going to put on the back. May I present to you something that AI gave me, and I've spent pretty much the entirety of the stream converting. There you go. The new Air Baltimore logo, which AI gave me, and then I've been converting and everything. And oh, really? That would be news to me because I think in real life I've seen aircrafts with an American registration, but not with an American flag on it. I don't know. I don't know. If you tell me that that's the rules, I will add it. So. Yep, that's the intention. And I might not put the lettering on the bottom for the tail. I might just do this bit here. I don't know. I might do the whole thing. I don't know. Whatever I do, it'll have to be put on there in a very light color. I'll have to see how it looks. The good thing is the tail takes 5 seconds to do. It's the fuselage that. Let's come back. Oh dear. Yeah. Alright. This works. AI finally gave me something that was usable. And at the high advice of everyone, this one worked. So this one it is. In terms of our current location, we are currently direct waypoint Brad. And then we'll be direct to Boston and taking the Trish 4 rifle, most likely into 3-3 left. Yeah, 3-3 left looks likely. So anyway, that's the intention. I'm gonna make that a little bigger, I think. Yeah. You know, clear direct to Boston. Let me see if I can't shave off a few minutes. Let me see if I can't shave off a few minutes of this by turning direct to Boston. Might be able to. Current ETA for Baltimore is 14:07. It's in about an hour and a half. Knew earlier. Oh, Seb, I need a map. I need a map of our operations. Here, I'll show you. I need a map of our operations. Oh, thank you for adding this. Where's it? Oh yeah, this will work. And I need a map of our operations in this. Forgot to put that in the message I sent you. One that that'll update as I edit and make routes. No, the altitude here is wrong. Both of them. Right. Assuming you already know that. They've already been there. Yeah. It must have just taken time for them to actually load in. So in terms of ranks, by the way, this is a very, very good website. Thank you once again. So in terms of ranks, you have trainee, then you become the fourth officer. Requires 10 flights. It's off by about 1,000 feet. Because I'm level. Right, so take a look at with these numbers here. 390. That's 39186. Then 38883. But then you come over. If you were to look at VATSIM radar, right? VATSIM radar will show me at the correct altitude at right about flight level 400. And then if you actually look at this there, that's flight level 400 as well, or thereabouts. So both of them are off. Don't know if that's a. I have to wonder if maybe something's factoring in a QNH or altimeter. I have to wonder if VATSIM radar is factoring in that. I don't know. That might be the issue, but I don't know altitude. I know flight levels, transition altitude, and that stuff. I don't know the exact math behind what a QNH does or altimeter does to the altitude. I know it'll drop it or raise it. So yeah, but what I'm saying is that it's very possible that VPilot's doing something to it. Getting the raw numbers from the sim, and then VPilot also reading the QNH altimeter, and then doing some math on it. Either way, it is off by a little bit, or actually by a fair amount. Airspeed is correct. Ground speed is correct. Or TAS is correct. Ground speed is correct. Those numbers are correct. Heading is correct. So standard pressure. So that's altimeter 2992 or QNH 1013. N1 87%. That is roughly correct. Throttle. I'll give you the throttle. Fuel flow is incorrect. Fuel. I know that we currently live in the US. However, fuel, when it comes to aircraft, makes a lot more sense in kilos. And it's not even close. It makes a lot more sense in kilos. You can even ask Fry about that. So if we could switch that over to kilos, that'd be helpful. Gears up, that's correct. Autopilot is on, that's not correct. Beacons are on, strobies are on, landing lights are off. Taxi lights are on. Sorry, they're off. So, yep. That's fair. That is fair. Fuel flow is not correct at all. Outside air temperature. Yeah, but in centigrade, good. I believe that's probably correct. Where did I find the outside air temperature on this thing? I'll just know that's correct because I don't have any reason to believe it's not. Wind direction is... I'm showing something different for the wind direction. I'm showing... but it's not that far off either. I'm showing 230... sorry, 234.43 right now. So the wind direction might be a little inaccurate right now. That could also just be a MSFS being shit thing. Because I think it's kind of weird that it would be this 218 number. Or maybe that's surface wind. I don't know. Bank, that is correct, I believe. G4 seems correct. Pitch seems opposite. So this really should be plus 2.9, not minus. Because if you pitch down, right? And your actuals are mostly pitched up. That's just a minor thing, though. But yeah, the altitude is the main thing that needs to get corrected. Vertical speed's correct. Longitude, latitude, those are all correct. So yeah. Oh. Tired. Yep. do that now. Oh, Fry is now director of events. He is now DOE. Offered him the role, he accepted. So. All right, good. You can probably just multiply it by -1 or something, and it'll fix it. Because whenever you multiply by -1, it will make it opposite. Right. Multiply it. You multiply positive number by -1. It would become a negative number. Multiply a negative number by -1, it'll become a positive number. Probably the easiest way to fix that. Without having to rely off the sim. Alright, broken. Altitude vertical speed is yeah, vertical speed's fine. Some of these I haven't had a chance to test. So I'll have to take a look at some of these on the ground. Heading is mostly true. Actually, no, the heading is dead on. Might be off by 2 degrees. That might also be the triple. Throttle I haven't had a chance to properly test yet. And 1 is correct. Fuel flow is wrong. Autopilot. Strobes. Nav. Nav lights. Taxi lights. Wind direction, it's off. It's off in a weird way. Outside air temperature is correct, I believe. Pressure. Let's see. This thing looks really good with this 1440p monitor. Alright. Yeah, no. No, spoilers is also off. All right. What time it is? I need to take a look here. Let's begin. I need to begin to open up this. HSBC account. I'm gonna have to step away for one moment. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't need to step away for 1 moment. Just give me one. I'll be right back in like 1 moment. Alright. I'm here. Hope if I didn't drop my phone. Just 1 second, everyone. Sorry, just I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get myself this bank account for the UK. Sorry, one more second. Second, everyone. Sorry. How much did I earn last year? Oh, great. That's annoying. Alright, no one allow me to switch screens right now, please. No one allow me to switch screens. I'm doing something that really I shouldn't be doing on stream. Alright, let's see here. No, it's not there. Uh, be back in 1 second, guys. Sorry. Um. We'll begin our descent in about an hour or so. Or, sorry, in about half an hour. Come on. Being bloody annoying. It's probably on my other computer. It's annoying. Alright. Let me... where's my laptop? I'm looking for it. It's on there. Alright. Or... is it possible that I have it? Here. No. Yaha. Found it. I found what I was looking for finally. Is 15 155. Damn HSBC, you're annoying. And I do understand it's for security purposes. All right. All right, making progress. Making progress on this. Apologies for me not really focusing on the stream. Sorry, just really want to get this done, and I have a chance right now. So. All right, there we go. Done. Done. All right. All right. Done with that. Just BC has my account application. So, let's go ahead. So you're over Boston. Damn, now that looks now that looks good. Flying directly over Boston. Now that looks pretty damn good. Boston grounds online. All right. Looking good, looking good, looking good. All right. So. All right. So. Let's see. Begin. So we can expect. Ooh, that's a. The wind 040 degrees, 08 non-strong. Wind 02 0 degrees, variable 100. 0 degrees. 10 statute miles visibility. 10 statute miles clear. Temperature 13, dew point -02. Altimeter 3024. That is the most recent meter I got out of Baltimore. As of 20. What's that? 20 minutes ago. That was as of 20 minutes ago. So. Okay. That's a good news. So the 3-3 left, really. I mean, 0-4, 0 degrees, I kind of think it'd be something else. Potentially, I was thinking running 1-0. What are they using IRL right now? They're using 1-0 now IRL. That'd be good. Baltimore is departing 2-8 right now. They're arriving 3-3 left, so bit of a crosswind now. Right, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. Sorry. Alright. So yeah, right now they're landing 3-3 left. It could change at the next meteor report, though. For right now, though, we will plan for ILS approach into runway 3-3 left. We're gonna take the ILS today because I don't feel like taking the RNAV. Well, you could take the RNAV. We could very much take the RNAV today. Yeah, why not? We'll take the RNAV. Only 3-3 left from Key. Departure arrival. We'll take the RNAV. Let's see, RNAV Zulu, runway 3-3 left. From Key. Just go ahead and come in here real quickly. Fix the messed up waypoint. Trish 4 from Noogie. Then this key can get that key. There we go. Top descent is in about 20 minutes, so. Alright. Not doing too badly. Top descent is in about. It's in about 120 miles. Alright, where it is. Not really a cloud in sight, to be honest. I mean, there are clouds, but not that many clouds, to be honest. I mean, that is true for here as well. It is live weather. It is live weather, and I know it's true for here as well because there's not a cloud in the sky for here. At least not that I'm seeing. I mean, we were seeing clouds earlier, so. Top descent is in about 15 minutes, so begin our descent briefing in a few moments. We're going to be taking the Arna. Yeah, actually, let's do our descent briefing now. Since we're going to be descending in about 10 minutes. So we are on the Trish 4 from Noogie. What that means is we're going to come down through here, past Medina, join Noogie, and that'll set us up on this here, which calls for 12,000 level Troys, then down to at or below 9,000 level Trish, then at or above 5,000, or in between 5,000 and 6,000 level Woody. Then we go to Fins at speed 210 knots. Then we join Key at 4,000 at 210 knots. And now, and then at Key, we're going to join up on the RNAV. That means is that we're going to descend to 3,200 feet level Lab P, then 1,500 feet level Giraffe, and that'll set us up on a 4-mile final for runway 33 left. Very, very straight in, very, very simple straight in approach. Yep, in case to miss the approach, it is climb direct to Baltimore. It is climb direct to Baltimore 3,000 to hold, and we'll take the hold there as we get set up again for a different, either a different approach, a diversion, or yeah, if we need to go around, which it is a possibility. It is a possibility. So anyway, that is what we have going for us. So we'll descend in about 10 minutes or so. We'll descend initially down to flight level 200. So yeah. In case, so we have enough fuel for a single go around, then we have enough fuel for another go around. At that second go around, if we are not able to land the aircraft, then we need to make the diversion to Washington Dulles, of which we also yeah, so Washington Dulles probably landing south, if I had to guess. Either way, we'll most likely go direct from Baltimore direct Dulles, probably climb up to 5,000 or so. And whilst we are going over there, we will most likely just go radar vectors. So anyway, that's the intention. Anyway, what I'm going to begin to do now is I'm going to go ahead and begin to close some extra applications that I do not need open right now. Just going to close that entirely. Close that. everything else I kind of want open. Damn, GPU is still pinned at 100%. That's slightly concerning. Alright, let's also take a look at VAT Simulator just real quickly. See what the situation is at BWE. Do you have a... something going down to the Dominican Republic? Flying out of Baltimore. 2 aircrafts inbound. Let's see, aircraft. Landing. Or sorry, arriving. Ooh, that is an aircraft to consider. JetBlue. Oh, they're... they haven't taken off yet, so we're fine. Have they even begun their taxi? Yeah, they pushed, so. Damn. LaGuardia to Baltimore sounds like a very, very slow route. Sorry, it sounds like a very, very shitty route, in my personal opinion. Very, very shitty route, in my opinion. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Baltimore to LaGuardia, because LaGuardia is a bit of a challenging runway from my understanding. So, I mean, maybe. We'll see if New York is configured correctly. I don't think it is, but we'll find out. In the meantime, let's go ahead and begin to put in some of our other information, such as in case of an alternate. I really don't see us needing. Actually, hang on. We'll get audio with the alternate in a moment. Altimeter 3024. Kind of a bit high, if you ask me. Not unheard of, though. And the borrow, what's the borrow again? For BWE. 469. 496. Hi, Pat. There's Kennedy. Pretty damn good view of Kennedy, if you ask me. Actually, sim overall is looking pretty amazing right now. Newark is going to be down there somewhere. The clusterfuck that is Newark. There is whatchamacallit. Yeah, the absolute clusterfuck. That is Newark Airport. Why on earth they haven't closed the one runway? I have no. It's beyond me. There it is. Why on earth they haven't closed just this runway permanently? This is just beyond me. But I mean, they might be forced now because the thing is that it's only a 6,000-foot runway. That's a short runway already, and when you factor in the fact that they're going to limit it even more to about 5,000 feet, it's like it's not even usable at that point. Not in this congested airspace. Not in unless you're dealing with very very specific conditions, right? Anyway, descend now, flight level 200. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, type 777 200, descending now, flight level 200, expecting RNAV Zulu, runway 33 left from Key, descending via the Trish 4 from Nookie. Baltimore traffic. You're just gonna take this up real quickly. Alright, there we go. Now I have put that in chat. Do have a jet blue A320 behind us. So we're just going to keep the speed up for him. He's still on LaGuardia's CTAP by the looks of it. So I have to be versus slightly concerned about him. So anyway, I think we have enough separation now. All right. DT is to be approached. Oh. Let's use this one. Useless. Oh yeah, we got plenty of separation now between JetBlue. Between us and JetBlue. We got plenty of separation. Just go ahead and tune in the CMI frequency. Number 9400. Guess if diversion will most likely go to Dulles, I think. That's in case of diversion, which I don't think we will have a diversion. I feel like 3 go-arounds should be able to get it on the runway. We'll see how bad the winds are. The winds should not be that bad. That's so that it is an area of high pressure, so who knows. Anyway, we will see. We will see. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the captain speaking. Apologies for being so quiet on this flight. Welcome aboard, British Airways flight number 229. We are actively descending into Baltimore as we speak. Cabin crew, we got about 20 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, 20 minutes to landing. Cabin crew, as you get ready for this arrival into Baltimore, I'm going to go ahead and just give everyone a little bit of arrival information. First things first, if you are a non-U.S. citizen, just we actively do not advise. Here at Air Baltimore and Aeronaut and BA, we actively do not advise you stay in the U.S. any longer than you absolutely have to. We do highly recommend that you escape U.S. quite quickly. Anyway, if you are a U.S. citizen, then you have nothing to fear. Just simply follow the signs for border protection. If you are a U.S. citizen, there is a QR code up on your screens now, giving you access to the MCP app. Highly advise installing it. Allows you to fill out your custom forms and not always skip the line, but help the line go a lot faster. So we do highly advise installing that. Anyway, thank you all so much for flying with BA Aeronaut and Air Baltimore today. We should be on the ground here in about 20 minutes, like I said. Maybe 25 minutes max. We might get a slight bump on the arrival, but we are expecting a perfectly normal landing as usual. Thank you for flying with BA Aeronaut and Air Baltimore today. Hope to speak with you on the ground. Thank you. And for those who are curious on the current temperature outside right now at Baltimore, it is a absolutely gorgeous day. The current centigrade temperature of 13 degrees centigrade. I mean, there is a slight wind, but nothing too significant. It is an absolutely gorgeous day for those who are wondering. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy descending now, altitude 12,000 feet, level Troy's turning now, direct Troy's, Baltimore traffic. And for the JetBlue behind us, we are keeping our speed up, so we have plenty of separation. Oh yeah, we got plenty of separation. Absolutely plenty. So pre-file for Southwest. For Southwest Rusty 737. To take that off at Baltimore. No, not unless they spawn in on the runway. Should be no factor. Get an update to me, Char, before we land as well. Now it's a good time to take a look at some of this stuff. Some of these variables. Engines. Yeah, okay, engines are correct. Alright, now is a good time to throw on our landing lights. Altimeter 3024. Alright, let's do some second flight plan stuff. Let's see here. To destination. Dallas. Let's keep this second flight plan in. What's the METAR for Dallas? 070 degrees, 3 knots. That means Dulles will be landing north, I think. Yeah. Go ILS 01 right. If we end up having to make the diversion. Alright. If we have to make the diversion, which I doubt it. So, notice how we have that blue line now? That gives us a nice clean path. Also, let's go and get some fixes up. What's the reciprocal of 3-3 left? I forget. I don't know. Maybe that circle. Gives me some of those. Baltimore traffic, Spirit 22 Bravo, heavy descend now. Altitude 8,000 feet, level 3. Reducing now, speed 250 knots, Baltimore traffic. I heard some people say that the spoilers were the break of shame. It's like, what the fuck are they talking about? They are not the break of shame at all. They are the break of being efficient with your descent. Maintaining relatively high speed on your descent to allow for traffic behind you. So you have a JetBlue about 40 miles behind us. So, and as we begin to reduce our speed, that 40 miles is going to turn into precisely nothing. Now that's the way to do that. That's the way. Oh, yep, that's the perfect way to do that. Then Trish at or below 8, or at or below 9. Perfect. Perfect way to do descent there. Not a cloud in the sky, that seems appropriate. They pretty good. Usually they approve these things quick. At least here in the US anyway. I don't want us to re-accelerate. Baltimore traffic, Speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy descending now down to an altitude of 5,000 feet. Level Woody, Baltimore traffic. That's on. Good. Yep. Go auto brake 3 for Baltimore. Good afternoon, or good morning to you for tuning in. Good afternoon or good morning. Kevin already noted. Let me guess, you are all coming from David's stream, where he has had more technical issues than ever before. How many times did David crater today? Surely he couldn't have done worse than me at Palma. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, reducing now, speed 220 knots. Baltimore traffic. More speed brake. Look, there's Martin State. Martin State Airport. It's not actually really used for anything anymore. Oddly enough. Actually, I want a little star in a moment. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, reducing now, speed 210 knots, descending now, altitude 4,000 feet. Level key, Baltimore traffic. And Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo has, roughly speaking, 15 miles. Sorry, roughly speaking, about 20 miles to run. Baltimore traffic. Cleared approach. You're kind of getting blown around up here. Check the first set of flaps. Final approach speed going to be 133 knots. Because we go VREF plus 5. And our VREF speed is 128 on flaps 30 landing. Which we only do flaps 30 landings. That's all that my hardware allows me to do. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, entering into the Arnav Zulu 4 runway 33 left now, switching CTAF frequency 119,400. Baltimore traffic. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy, entering into the Arnav Zulu 4 runway 33 left, Baltimore traffic. Gear down now. Speed now 160 knots. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, base now, runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. Kind of failed me there again. I love this 777, but I kind of forget how to do RNAV approaches in it. It's VNAV based, isn't it? Noted. I really need that drag.
And Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 1102's 50 miles out, descending via the Trish 4 arrival for the ILS runway 33 left.
Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy turning, final now, runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. We got about 7 miles to run for speedbird 22 Bravo. Air flying with my controls
Bravo,
now.
you're probably ready to get on the ground. Looks like you've had a long one today.
Oh, yes, I am. It's been about 8 hours.
That is a long one. More power to you, brother. Good luck on the landing.
Thanks. Same to you. Alright. Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, 5 mile final, runway 33 left. Baltimore traffic. Final set of flaps now. Noted. Final call, Baltimore traffic, speedbird 22 Bravo, heavy short final now, runway 33 left. Final call, Baltimore traffic. That explained that.
500. Approaching minimums.
Continue. Little low on the wide.
Minimums.
Caution the trees. They're looking very accurate.
And Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 1102 descending past 5,200 via the Trish 4 arrival for the ILS runway 33 left.
50. 30. 20. 10. 5.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Especially with those winds. Welcome home. Or to my current home. Baltimore traffic speed 22 Bravo now clear of 33 left. Excuse me. And Baltimore traffic speedbird 22 Bravo taxing now stand Echo 3 via Papa and Bravo Baltimore traffic.
Hey, T2 Bravo, how's that wind coming in?
It was bumpy. It was quite tripled.
Yeah, I'm about 25 miles out. It's definitely bumpy up here at 4,000.
Yeah, we got that as well.
And Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 1102 is descending past 4,000 for the ILS runway 33 left.
GSX stand Echo 3. Operated by BA. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived. Alright. Starting the auto brake. See, this is looking pretty damn incredible. I think I've had a sim looking this good in a while.
And Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 1102 is turning left for our right base approach for ILS runway 33 left.
Oh, I forgot about the fact that it's still aeronaut, or that I saw the I stole aeronaut, or I stole David's thing, and replaced his textures with mine just because I was too lazy to set up the folder myself. I'll set up my folder. I'll set it properly in a bit. If he's running, good. It'll probably bang me for incorrect out tuner. No, actually, it might not. It's within the past few meteor cycles, so. That said, the sim is looking
And
incredible.
Baltimore traffic, JetBlue 1102 is making right turn for ILS runway 33 left, 15 miles out.
Alright. Let's see here. You can turn the strobies off. There should be no electronics, but okay. Looking at a sim reinstall here soon anyway, so. Or actually the whole PC Windows reinstall, I think. Which is kind of insane to think, because I shouldn't have to reinstall Windows every 2 months. I mean, define broken software if you have to do that. But at the same time, no, it might be worth it. It might very well be worth it. Do I watch JetBlue land and bounce? You know, JetBlue doesn't actually operate to Baltimore anymore. These two. Another one of several airlines we've lost here at Baltimore in the past several years. We lost Condor. We lost Play. We lost now Spirit. We lost we've lost a lot for the past few years. We lost JetBlue.
And Baltimore traffic. JetBlue 1102s on a 9-mile final for the ILS runway 33 left. And Baltimore traffic. JetBlue 1102s 5 miles out for runway 33 left. Short final. Last call for Baltimore for JetBlue 1102.
Please cut engines. For 3, APU on. I think I'm a little askew. Wait for those engines to finish spooling down. Yeah, I could feel it. I could feel the fact that I was a bit askew. Alright, what's the damage on New Sky? 9.95. Offset line landing. It felt pretty dead on to me, if you ask me. Not bad at all. 146 grand. Alright, in terms of things, spoilers, 0. Parking brake, that's a lie. Alright, let's go watch JetBlue land. Forget. No, that's 3 left right there. There he is. There he is. Oh my word, that'll be annoying. Firm. Seemed quite firm to me. Yep, Jet fucking Blue. Seems firm to me, but that also seemed not hideous. More of this AMD artifacting right there. So, alright.
And Baltimore traffic. JetBlue 1102s vacated the runway 33 left to the right. Straight ahead to the gates.
Alright, well, anyway, that's gonna do it for me. I'm gonna get some more sleep now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast. Tonight, we're gonna work on the next leg of the Round the World. I expect that stream probably about 1 a.m. Probably about the same time as tonight. Hopefully I have I might have a NA350 livery by then. I doubt it, but I might. Anyway, thank you all so much for tuning in. It's been an absolute blast, and I will see you all in the next one. So long.